I'll let the Discord know whenever it decides to show up for this. But thank you to anyone who comes to these streams. I'm sorry for my neighbor who's watching a movie, I think. Who knows? The volume button doesn't exist for them. So I don't even know why I bother with trying to not be loud, because they're always loud. Always, always. Hey, Dakota, welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, let's see here. What was I being tagged for? I'm doing all right, honestly. I went for a walk today, so I was able to leave work early today because it was really dead. And honestly, working on Christmas Eve is just stupid, but is what it is with what I do. Welcome Wonder Red as well to the stream. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope you guys, if you didn't open presents today, hope tomorrow it'll be amazing for you guys. But I just saw your question, random guy. If I did, for whatever reason, decided to make another Minecraft realm, then yeah, I would just continue the one that was already made. Hey, Hololive, or James D. That feels weird. I'm just doing this. Guys, I finished my mech kit thing that I was working on. He's very flimsy, so be careful. So you always go live when it's night for me. It's 7:26 for me. I'm in Central Time. But yeah, this is the Thor robot thing. He looks pretty cool. Welcome Zari to the stream. But yeah, he looks dope. He is not very. The fact that he's even standing still right now is amazing. So yeah, it's like a $60 mech, but he's huge, massive, thick boy. But he's dope. I like him. I didn't put any of the water slides on him yet, but maybe eventually I will. Yes, Merry Christmas to you, Sven. Only reason I can be here is because... Well, hey, you're here. That's all that matters, Zariel. Okay, well, welcome to the stream. Just be careful because it's flimsy, like we aren't. That was the joke. Here you go. Hold on to him. Don't drop him. And then you drop them, and then I'm like, the one thing I ask, Steam's down? Is it? I got a notification that a Nun Holy is on sale, so Really? Mine seems to be working. Weird. I should tell him Merry Christmas as well. Merry Christmas. Oh. All right. That's weird. Yeah, mine's not having any issues. Make sure to like the stream, guys, and make sure to subscribe if you haven't. Nun Holy playthrough win. Oh God. How bad is the boobage in that game? Like, I need to know. There's so many games I have on my Steam. I have games that I put on my wish list back in 4 years ago. It was Alyssa. That was the one I put on my wish list, and I still haven't bought it. It's $9. Still don't have it. I don't even have a I don't even have like a Christmas tree in my apartment. It just doesn't even feel like Christmas at all, except for like when I was walking down the street. So I went to the bookstore and the board game store that's near me, and the board game store they got a huge box of pastries that the bakery next door gave them, and I was able to cut me a cinnamon roll. I just walked around and they were like, "Do you want a cinnamon roll?" I'm like, "I'll take a cinnamon roll. Hell yeah!" It was delicious, and they were like, "Dude, these cinnamon rolls are like $5." So yeah, I did buy a little Pokemon box though. I'd like to talk to you about your extended auto warranty. Hello, Everyday Zero. Um, should I play Zenless Zone Zero? I don't know if I'm enough of a gooner. I'm not a foot guy. Um, maybe I guess I could play Zenless Zone Zero. Why not? No, no. So, no, I didn't get that. I got me a little Pokemon. All right, you caught me. I guess you caught me in 40K because, yeah, no. I watched a video here on YouTube that was about like extreme. I wouldn't say extreme, but like it was like gooner culture in general, and it's absolutely wild to me. The things that people have done is just, oh my god. The just oh god. I wonder if I can find the video here real quick, because holy fuck, dude. Let me see. The guy's name is Pharrell McGuire, and he made, let's see, it was. This video here, The Horrors of Gooner's Social Media. Absolutely wild. His other videos are really good too. I've been watching his videos all day while putting the rest of this thing together too, and holy shit, dude. Gooners, man. Not even once. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let me, yeah, here. And I'm pretty sure I should be able to, yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can see oh. Yeah, here, I'll put it in the, what do we got? Recommendations. Do we really not have a YouTube video recommendation tab? All these tabs, and I don't have a YouTube recommendation, YouTube stuff. I still don't have a recommendation thing. Are you serious? Okay. I'm adding a new, okay, recommended videos. Here we go. All right. I feel like YouTube stuff should be up more. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm going to post that. And no, I don't have a tall geese, unfortunately. I am not a serial killer. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have a tall geese though. That's probably one I'll get at some point. I've got a whole bunch of the Zaku and like why can I not remember the other side? I don't have a lot of like the villain stuff. He's not. He's the toilet. Yeah. I got a notification that says I should add a Q&A sticker. Oh, well, it's gone. The moment I looked at it, it's like, never mind, just kidding. We didn't do that. It was asking what game should get a remake or a sequel. None. We shouldn't have anything. No more anythings. It's done. No, Code Veronica is the only game I can think of. Spilled the shit mouse. All right, you act like I'm not gonna look that up. The Golden Warrior third-party 100 scale Hyaku Shiki full armor eat pant. I'm not gonna eat my pants. Do you know how hard it is? Do you know how hard it is to find pants? No, it's not. Merry Christmas to you as well, Mr. Bill. Miami Vice. Is it the shirt or the mustache? Hey, John. John, here's the mighty Thor thing I made. Oh God, I hate holding him. Here he is. He's supposed to have like a gimmick where you can like pull the hammer and then this is supposed to open up, but it doesn't work. Cool. JP1 Denny's Nidri? What does that mean? Yeah, no, I definitely messed something up on it. That's fine. Who cares? So, how much do you think you have invested in your collection? Oh, God. Well, the two sitting up here were about 50 each, so that's $100. And then that first shelf right there is about so 200, then it gets kind of, it's, look, it gets really fucking bad. What is JP1 Denny's Nidri? Let me look that up. What the fuck? No, I don't. Dude, he's huge. So, oh my God. Let's see. So I didn't break the wings. Well, that's good. You know, sometimes you just have to break some of the models. It's fine. Oh yeah, outfit wise, yeah, I can see it. I think Dylan has this shirt. That's every stream. But yeah, so spend about the scale model kits, like ships, tanks, and all that stuff. I thought about it, but I'm kind of worried to go into like another model kit thing. 1,000 figures. That's all Nick does in the streams and in real life. It's a whole thing. You pour anything into my cup and I will make all of your stuff flat. But that's cool. Yeah, I don't have any action figure things. Hey, KZ. Oh, once again, I gotta pull him up. But you're kidding me. God damn it. I pull him up and he splits in half. God damn it. No, it's fixable. Hold on. We're gonna act like I didn't do that. I wish it like locked in better. All right. This thing is so top heavy. To get this thing to even, here he is. There he is. This isn't even a Gundam. This is just like, hey, we made a cool robot. That's it. This hammer's insane looking though. And then, yeah, it's supposed to like, you pull it out. So you're supposed to do that. Like the little silver parts. It does look sick though. Ladies, one at a time, please. What do you bench press? Usually weights. Nah, I don't know. I'm afraid to put this down now. Do you think I can actually get him to stand? Uh-oh. Please don't fall. Cool. I've had, I think the most would probably be about 90 on each side. So, like, yeah, about that. Doesn't feel great, but yeah. Dude, I would get the Ava kits, but they're very expensive. Even like the real grade ones, like 60 to 70. Thanks. Thanks, Nigerian Nightmare. Now go to your room. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, like 180, but then like the bar I think is like 45, so yeah, 225. Yeah. That's the most I've ever done. Busted windows. My windows weren't busted. It was just it had like cellophane on it to keep the cold out, but it didn't do anything, so yeah, no, I go to a local hobby store and maybe they are 50 and I thought they were more. Yeah, I'd want to though. I live in terrible places to enhance the plot of my life. Hey y'all. I currently live in Wisconsin. KZ, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Hello, Lord Alcatraz. I support you and your channel. I'm trans. Fantastic. Everybody is welcomed here on my channel. I have friends who are trans. I have friends that are gay. Live your life. I don't judge you at all. You guys look fixed. You're looking like a literal chut. Justin looks like a character actor on this. You say that, but dude, I would actually, if they asked me to go on to Law and Order SVU, I would do it. I don't have a animal mask for the Hotline Miami character. it's one of like the first indie games I ever played. It was like one of the first Steam games I think I had. That's fair. Yeah. I've never actually made it that far in a GTA game. I think I only really drove around and blew stuff up. And a cut will do you wonders. I'm getting conflicting things here. It's keep the mustache. The mustache looks awesome. Shave it. Hello, I don't know how to say that name. Livdorio. Yeah. Well, I don't even think I even played any of the story. The mustache, dude. I like the mustache. I think it works. I do need to get a haircut though, and I don't like the hair product that I've been using. I got pomade instead of fiber, and I feel like it just makes my hair look really flat. I wanted to try something different, a different brand, and that was a terrible mistake. Also, dude, I'm used to people hating on my looks. It's fine. Thanks for subscribing as well. Palmolive? Palm Palmolive? Fuck. Dish soap? I don't know about that. It needs to lose a button? What, like one more button down? Start with shaving off the mustache, then get a normal fade. We will pull you out of sloppy life. I'm keeping the mustache. Get a low taper fade. Is that what you're asking? I don't even have a sloppy life. I think I look okay just the way that I am, honestly. I feel like because a lot of people were wanting the beard back, but like honestly, like I think the mustache look is the way. I feel like with the beard, it was I don't know. I'm trying to look more approachable, I guess. I was released from a prison in the 80s. That's that's kind of what my shirt honestly looks like it's either from an arcade floor or a strip joint. All right, Path. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. You look like you crack open glow sticks and drink them. Well, it's not my fault they make glow sticks that taste good. Thanks, Chash McGrash. Still, once again, going with the 80s vibe, yeah. What would you most likely be putting it? What is the most likely crime that I've committed? Probably be something stupid, like speeding or something. Accidentally shoplifting. I've walked out of stores with stuff in my hand and didn't realize it before. I went back in and returned it, but I was like, oops. Also, thank you, Devin, for the hundreds. Thanks for keeping it 100. Shave it all off, even my hair. Welcome back, KZ. Accidentally being too close to a school. uh, I don't like kids. I I don't want to ever have kids, and I don't even like being around kids. Not even like, God, I don't even like being around people in general. Like, it's hard for me to even want to leave the house. That's what they would saw. Am I right? You gotta proofread. Fucking hate kids. No, I don't hate all kids, but like, I, I usually just don't even want to be around anybody. It looks like a. It, I would go for it. You know, if I could actually, if there was a avenue for me to go into wrestling, I would try it. Nick works in a game store, so he knows. What is this thing? The Gundam Sandrock? Is this a bootleg? Yeah, I'd build it. I have 4 kids and they suck. Man, I feel like my dad would say the same thing too. He'd be like, I hate my fucking kids. And he only has 2. What's an upper deck? 237 kids? Where do you even find the time? He he's going on every single dating app and just swiping right. What is B-Band? And instead of collecting Gundam, collected stairs to my vault. Dude, I've fallen. I usually fall upstairs more than I fall downstairs. How do you have half kids? Oh, there is a big Bandai logo. No, there's not. You lied to me. There is not a big Bandai logo. So, but he's not all there. It's like, oh my god. Okay, so I'll answer. Okay, so when I was in college, I had my saxophone case in my hand. It had just rained, so the stairs were wet. I'm going up the stairs, and I slip on the stairs and punch the stairs by accident. And I'm surprised I didn't break my hands. So the black monolith from 2001 is all over the Einstein files. Sven, Jesus. Person behind me. That's just Chopper. Yeah. No, Lisa plays the tenor sax. I played the alto. I should have played tenor. I don't know why I didn't. P Bandai. Pfft, pretty expensive Bandai. Let me see. What else did we? Oh, about the hating. Like, for some reason on TikTok, I keep getting this random updates on this lady who's trying to get custody back for her kids. I don't know why. Yeah, that's true. The tenor sax. Yeah, and also I was 10 years old, and my dad was like, "He's probably not gonna want to play this for that long anyway, so fuck it." Dude, if the moment I see that cockroach kit, I'm buying it. Or when I have the funds to do it. Yeah, all donations tonight will be used to get the Gundam cockroach. Who's Clarence Clements? David, be careful. Who are you? Okay, yeah, American saxophonist. Okay, yeah. Who did he? I thought you were saying saying it looked like him for a second. I was like, dude, if I could have played with Bruce Springsteen, I would have. Fame or eBay? A little A, little B. They had a concert sax. There's only like 20 of those things that exist, and they lost it. And it's like, how do you lose it? Depends on the cheeks, depends on the honkers. I started off honkers, ended up cheeks. Sonny Rollins. I feel like every time I was shown any jazz music, it was always just the most boring shit I had ever listened to in my life. And I think it's just I didn't listen to the right stuff. I feel like in any music genre, there's at least something for somebody. You just kind of have to dig around to find it. I feel like if it's like acid jazz and stuff, yeah, like Cowboy Bebop, yeah, like that's like acid jazz. Anus, dude, you gotta. I do like synthwave. Texopepto, heinous anus. Maybe your anus won't be so heinous then. I'll have to listen to Sonny Rollins because never, I've never really listened to him before. It's nice to find actual sheet music. I feel like every time I was trying to find something to play growing up, I couldn't find any sheet music whatsoever. Or at least sheet music for stuff that I wanted to play. I wanted to play ska music. I wanted to play Less Than Jake, Real Big Fish, Street Light Manifesto, that kind of stuff, and we never ever got to play it. Also released in the Gundam. Well, the Gundam Godzilla kit sucked. Tom Berenger. Hold on, I'll look him up real quick. Who is Tom Berenger? I mean, I can't see it. Okay, maybe maybe when I was 20. This is what he looks like. Platoon is a masterpiece. For some reason, my dad felt the need to show that to me when I was 10 years old. Uh, they sure did say fuck a lot. God damn, that was a good movie. Yeah, dude, I imagine that thing's gonna be a grenade. I don't want to put the Gundam Evangelion thing together. And they wrap up biscuits and gravy, cold beer, and pick. Tom Arch, the fucking Tom Arnold, no. From Soul Plane? What rap are you listening to where they're talking about biscuits and gravy? Uh, Merry Christmas to you as well, Sumerian. I went through YouTube shorts and lives and stuff to see, like, try to get inspiration on like what should I do differently here on these, and Honestly, I feel like what I'm doing is probably the most unique thing because most of the people are like, buy this thing, or subscribe to my OnlyFans. And I'm like, I don't have anything to sell to anybody. Uh, let's see. Yeah, of course. Do you want me to grab my manifestation board? Hello, Tati Karahayu. Uh, I'll grab my manifestation board. It's not 2026. It's more life in general, but I'll grab it. I think you'll like it. He summons board. All right. Get ready. I wrote a bunch. I don't know where the marker went. Common theme of this board. Manifestation board. So things that I hope to accomplish at some point. Pay off student loans. It's backwards. Is there a way for me to... I'll just read it to you. Pay off student loans. Go to another country. Get a better job. Get 2,500 subscribers. We are currently at 682. So if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you do. Because I got to get to 2,500. I am in a lot of debt because of the student loans. And some other stuff. Dude, I'll come to Austria. Why not? Once I get the 2,500 subscribers and the student loans, then we can go to the other country. Afford a perfect grade Gundam. So the cheapest one's about $200. Win a Gundam competition. Hopefully I actually can do something well on that. I'm coming to Malaysia, KZ. You better have a room for me to stay in. Win a miniature painting competition. So I've been painting minis and I'm trying to get good at it. It's really difficult. Buy a house. So that's probably going to happen when I die. Yeah, so like the big Gundam competitions and stuff, I would have to really get good at painting and stuff. So these kind of like work together. Win one or the other. It doesn't have to be like the biggest one, but like something. Be in a movie. It doesn't have to be a good movie. It just has to be a movie. Learn how to defend myself, verbally and physically. I'm not good at either. See more boobs / find love. I don't need to see more boobs to find love, but finding love, I feel like, will help me see more boobs too. So they kind of go hand in hand like the boobs. Finished the PS2 collection. I was trying to collect every single PS2 game ever made for North American release. Very difficult. I'm only like 300 games in, and there's like 2,500, so probably not going to happen. Find $100 on the ground. You don't really find money anymore because everybody uses their card, but I'd still like to find $100. Connect more with friends. Most of them. Not Nick. The other one is find the computer with all the Premature Explosion songs. So my brother and I had a band called Premature Explosion, and it wasn't good, but we had it all recorded on a computer that we can't find. And so I'd really like to find that computer just for the nostalgia. I'll play the songs if we ever find it. Rest in peace for your ears. And then the last and final thing is figure out complicated feelings for friends. So, yeah. That's all of them. That's all my goals. They're kind of big, but whatever. Yeah, no, I have seen those winners. They are absolutely insane. I could never. I can try, but I can't do that. The things. Oh, this is for the World Final 2026 February. Ooh, there's no way in hell I could win this. Would be sick though. Yeah, no, like the thing, the people that won were just how did you do that? One of them, it was such a simple concept, and yet it still won. I do know how to paint, but not super well. I don't know. I think that if I at least try, like even if I don't do well, like it's cool that I at least tried it to see how it would go. But yeah, I think I could at least try to like I'm gonna have to make a diorama of something, but I've gotta commit to it. That's the problem, is committing. A lot of those goals are committing to the thing. So as long as I can do that, then I'll be okay. But until then, it's a nightmare. I think I just want more money in general. I think that's everybody though. Just it doesn't even have to be for Gundam, but it would be nice to have a little more income. More income means that I can have a better outcome. Giggity. I would like to get another I'm powerful Gabe. I love how for these kind of streams, we have people that are just like completely normal, and then we just got email Morales here who tells me that they're gay. Like, welcome to YouTube, baby. The brain rot's affecting all of us at this point. But yeah, is anyone doing anything for holidays? Dude, but that's still something. There is there's a local like competition thing that they have here too. Hello, Chevy 5 Speed. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing all right. You know, we're just chilling, talking about Gundams. If you have any robots that you like, let me know. I just finished making this Thor one here. He's huge, so his eyes are supposed to light up, but I didn't have the battery for it, and it's kind of hard to take the head apart. So, oh god, he fell. Every time I pick you up, you fall. You embarrass me. Also, a piece of you fell out. I don't know from where. Actually, I think I do know from where. It doesn't matter. I will mess with it later. I gotta stop picking them up. What, being happy? Or in the early 2000s of calling everything gay? Oh, that's gay. Like, now it's like, dude, what? Oh, well, I mean, still, the fact that you tried, that's all that matters. And also, yeah, dude, some of these people are like Gundam wizards. You can't, sometimes it's just the fact that you tried is all that matters. Dedicated wham. Does he have enough dedicated wham? I want a meme out from the archives. Dude, it really does. Like after putting this, are you serious? Split in half again. After putting this thing together, I don't even know where this came from. But like after putting this thing together, I'm like, this is really cool looking. God, it's a little flimsy. Little flimsy. And it just it's a little stiff too. Merry Christmas to you as well, Nick. The kit is stiff. Like you think you can move, like I can't even move the leg super well. Like I'm trying to move the leg and it kind of honestly feels like I'm gonna snap it in half, which would be pretty on brand for me. I know you were. The manufacturer says on the box. From Hemozeon Original Mecha Series. Hemoxian? Hemoxian? There's no way in hell they got this to actually stand the way that it does on the box. Like there's no way. All right. There's not enough stuff like this is the bottom of him. Like, dude, are you serious? Like there's nothing here that like really locks the top part of it in place. Like there needs to be like a couple more brackets or something that it can snap into. And these like the little side skirt parts here, they also don't connect into anything. So you kind of just end up getting a little loosey goosey shit with it, and it looks stupid. I mean, the kit looks cool. It's just, God forbid you want to show anybody, because then it's going to fall apart. I hope that putting a perfect grade together is a lot better than putting this thing together. This thing took a while, though. I mean, for paying like $50 for it, I mean, you do get a project that's going to take you quite a bit of time, but at what cost? Yeah, you can definitely tell that it's one of the first things that they've tried to do. It's got some cool ideas to it. Yeah, I could see them like really making something sick out of it. But yeah, that one's just a. Well, no kid manufactured before they got rated. All right, let me see. SNAA. I hope that's not gonna. SNAA model kits, new type. Oh yeah. I've seen a lot of these. The Tristan one looks pretty sick. It's sold out though. But yeah, somebody at the hobby shop had it, and yeah, it looks really cool. Blade King looks like we have Exia, but this one's gonna stab your hand if you try to put it together. Martial Emperor looks sick. Yeah, I would get one of these if they were in stock. Are you in your parents' basement? No, I'm in the first floor of the apartment building. I couldn't live in either of my parents' basements. One of them is a constantly flooding basement, and the other one I'm pretty sure has black mold in it. The Night of the Round, dude, they're all out of stock. Every one of them are. Lancelot, Tristan, Firelord, all of them out of stock. Also, End Time, don't fucking sit here and tell me I look like I'm in my parents' basement when you look like a fucking dork yourself. Like, seriously, dude? Oh god, yeah, and then he's a fucking Republican too. Yeah, shut the fuck up, dude. You must obey the gospel. What happened to not judging people, you fucking asshole? I think it's from the motor nuclear. Yeah. There's no love like Christian, or there's no hate like Christian love. That's what it is. God. All right, but yeah, no, dude. If I could get them, I would. There's one that's a horse. Let me see. Man, every time KZ we're on the stream together, it's let's talk about model kits. Let's talk about what you should be buying. There's so many of them. You think I can't buy this? God. Yeah, dude, they all look cool. Man, ooh, this looks awesome. The Osiris Aerial Dominator model kit. It's $150, but that looks sick. And it's enormous. Oh my god. I can't do it. Why do you look like Markiplier? Oh. I was about to do the critical voice. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's. We are just talking about model kits and stuff. If you got a model kit that you want to talk about, by all means. I don't know how to do the Markiplier voice thing anymore. It's just turned into critical. Oh, what's up, everybody? Just Ted. Crash out, Carl. That's dangerous. You're right, but that's dangerous. That's the thing though. There's too many things that I want to get. Also, I don't have any more room on my shelf. Like at all. I built too many. I guess I'll have to get another one. I'm Freddy Fazbear. There's another one too that I want to get. Oh wait, the Knights of the Round Table one here is $33. I gotta not do this. And then it recommends me Rick and Morty. Hold up. Is this the Beast Mode G01 Big Beast God? It's a Megazord. Fuck yeah. That's 100. That's so much money. I can't afford that. I do have some 40K. Yeah. I've been working on painting some Necrons. Beast model G01 Big Beast God. Here, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, all right. I'll post the link to it here. The F4 Phantom II is an iconic American supersonic jet fighter bomber. You want me to get a model kit for that? I have seen this. I don't know much about like war model kits and stuff though. I've never built anything like that. Solomon GP02. That one sounds really familiar. KZ, that is $159. Also, there's a clear version. That looks kind of stupid. Why is shoes so big? Hey, Light Free, welcome to the stream. Why does he look like that? He looks like Sonic the Hedgehog. $159? How is Christmas racist? I don't know what that means. Yeah, Light Free, what do you want to chat about? I'm just glad I'm not getting people to donate eating mustard or something. That was horrible. Thanks for subscribing as well. Yeah, I'm seeing the Roundtable Nights Deluxe version. Ooh. For 33 is not too bad. With shipping, it's 40. I don't need it. This one's a samurai. Thanks. It's so I got two different chopper ones. So this one here, well, both of them, they're 5 model kits that transform into the big thing here. So that's the chopper and then the mecha chopper thing back here. But yeah, honestly, they're pretty cool. They come with little chopper guys too. But yeah, I posted a video on the channel. I'm pretty sure of them. But yeah, you can have 2 of them combine into one thing, but the 5 combining into the giant thing is way cooler. I would recommend too to paint some of the sticker detail things on, like any of the white stickers that you have to put on, because they kind of look shitty. I would recommend just doing that. How much have I spent on figurines? Well, they're all model kits, so I put them together, but oh boy. Oh God, I don't like thinking about this. I was donating plasma for a while to buy all this stuff. There's definitely at least like it's probably over $1,000 at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Because building those 2 choppers, that was like $60 there. Those 2 up there are about 50 each. I didn't buy the goon plug in front of the chopper, but that one's like a $60 figure there. But once again, I didn't buy that. That was a gift. But yeah, all the other ones, they range from like 10 to $20. So kind of do the math on that. Except for the real grades, those cost a little bit more. This is probably like my most expensive Gundam. You can't even see it. It's a translucent one, and it was about 68. That is not a perfect grade. That is a master grade. The Strike Rouge up there is that one was about 60. Yeah, 55, $60, something like that. I can't remember, but no, it's not. That's not a perfect grade. Eventually, I would like to get a perfect grade, but it's expensive. Everything is expensive. Yeah, I would like to just make more model kits in general, but they're pricey. What's wrong with the Perfect Grade Strike Rouge? Is it like really bad or something? The Sky Grasper. He always wants me to get the bootlegs. Get the ones that stink. Get the bootleg. That one doesn't look as cool. Well, actually, it looks pretty cool. Well, it's not a skyscraper. Oh, the Strike Rouge is 200 on new type. Nope. No, I can't. I can't. I can't do it. It's too expensive. Honestly, it doesn't really seem like there's that many parts to it. I say that and I put it together and I eat my words. He was just fucking with you. I've built all the other Strike Rouges, though, to my knowledge, but not all of them. Why do you have to be such a bad influence? They all look cool. I don't have. I spent my money on other things, and so now I have to wait. The strike. Oh, this is the Master Grade Extreme. It's like the Perfect Grade Strike. No, it's the Master Grade Extreme. I think if anything, I would probably just get the Perfect Grade Unleashed. Perfect Grade Perfect Stream. No. Dude, having to build all those little things in the. Oh, this one doesn't have it. Okay, never mind. This might actually be okay. I want to build a Perfect Grade. Oh, wait, never mind. There is one. Yeah, no, the strike. There's so much shit in the back of it. KZ, what the fuck? I say that and I wanted the Nemesis third party. Ooh, let me see what that one is. Oh, that's sick. That's also probably a bajillion dollars. It's cool to see something in a different color, though. $80 and the pre-orders are closed. Awesome. Welp. I guess I'm not getting that. I couldn't afford this. Let's get the. I have the twin ball. Yeah, they're over here. See? One's next to Miku. You can't really see. You can't zoom in on these things either. Oh wait, yeah, you can. See? There's one ball. Second ball. Balls. Balls. This is too close. I've only built one VertCon. It was the worst one. I regret that one. I think my dad's going to give me a gift card, so maybe I could get a model kit. No. I should get something reasonable. Then again, I could also not. I hate Israel. Not Master Grade Extreme, the High Grade Extreme. What is even a High Grade Extreme? Isn't that just a real grade? Is this just an iron lung? What is this? What is this? Hello, Hatfield. Welcome to the stream. What is this? That's a model kit? What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, God. The High Grade Extreme Archangel. Someone was saying that they want to see a perfect grade of that. You just get into the ship. It's so stupid, but I kind of do want it. But it's $45. With $20 delivery? Nope. Oh, man. Costs too much. Hello. I have Hive edits. Did I get that? Welcome to the stream. It's just an oil drum. I mean, they'll make a model kit out of anything. I mean, what? I'm surprised we haven't gotten a model kit of just, I don't know, particles at this point. I just stream. That's it. So I stream games and sometimes model kit streams, which I haven't done one of those in a while. And now I also just do like chat streams. I'll play just about any game though. I'm not good at them, but I'll play them. Motor King Zaku tank. All right, I love this one. Where do I find this? Shipping is $25. Oh my God. Yeah, hold on here. I'll show it. I love it. It's amazing. But yeah, I do the chat streams just to push a little out, try to see who I can drum up to get to go to the game streams when I go and do that. So, oh yeah, the Motor King. Yeah, it was bumping here for a second, but I guess everyone left. This looks like a Happy Meal toy. I'd build that too. I have no standards. I'll build anything. Not well, but I'll do it. I gotta close all this. Can't be looking at new type and all that. I keep hearing that we might get Tequila Gundam. That we'll get an official Tequila Gundam model kit. I don't think we will. but it would be awesome if we did. Like, we need a high grade kit of at least every single G Gundam thing out there. Why not? I think everyone left to go play Minecraft. Oh my god. I've never ordered anything off P Bandai though. KZ, you know I can't say those years. 6 to 7 years? 6, 7. I should probably play a game for the next stream. Should I even bother streaming on Christmas? But he didn't want to even show up for that. I don't want to stream on Christmas and it's just me alone. Which one's the mandala one? Is that the French one? Oh, never mind. It's the ball one. I need it. He's so stupid looking. I'm like, well, if they buy this dumb looking one, maybe they'll buy the other dumb looking ones. Yeah, Bandai. That's why we're here. Oh, here we go. You know what? Maybe I should just get... Maybe I should just get this. The Strike Rouge jacket. That actually looks kind of sick. Wait, is that for... wait. I think that's a women's jacket. I don't think I could wear that. I could probably wear it anyway. I'd have to check the sizing information. Then again, it's $400 for a jacket, and I don't have $400 for that. I also don't know anything about Gundam Seed. Like, absolutely nothing. So I'd feel like a huge poser. $50 for a t-shirt, though. Bandai, you are out of your goddamn mind with that. $50. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, you know, I have a hard time with watching anything. For some reason, anime is like even worse for me. Like, for some reason, watching anime is more exhausting than anything else. Like, if it's a sitcom, oh, I could blast through that, no problem. And then the just anime stuff's like, oh god, this is excruciating. There's probably something more or less happening there. I like to watch. No, I don't watch hentai. No, well, most of the time when I'm streaming, so it's just me doing the streams and stuff instead of doing the instead of just watching something. I'm usually just streaming, hanging out, doing that kind of stuff. Yeah. Welcome to the Gunpla spot. Gunpla. There is no hentai on my computer. But yeah, no. There it is. The Gunpla. My pride, my joy, my sunken cost fallacy. I'll probably take a break though from buying them. My favorite build? Well, let me. Here, I'll take you up here to the shelf. So, I would say putting this one together wasn't too bad. This one was okay too, but the wing things are kind of a pain in the ass. I tried painting this one. He came out. And then, yeah, we got the chopper Zord and stuff. Like, putting these together to combine it all sucked, but they look cool. This light gun cannon one was really nice to put together. It was really quick. However, this master grade grandpa kit, huge pain in the ass put together. These master grade super deforms are awesome, and I will probably get more of these. This one was easier to put together than this one. This one had a few weird, flimsy parts to it, but this one's very solid. Except for the shoulders. The shoulders break a little easy. So this is the real grade 1.0, and that is the master grade 3.0. I hate the little hands things. They were awful. All of the Witch from Mercury kits I have put together have been fantastic. This one back here is one of the best kits I've ever put together. Seamless. Everything went in perfectly. Looks great. Love it. The G-Quack stuff, like, snaps together pretty well for the most part, but the stickers on them are just terrible. I like the Snowball Gundam. The Berserker mode one's pretty cool. I didn't have too much of an issue with the Exia real grade, but I don't recommend it. You're a kit. Listen here. I haven't even started on the real grade 0.0. This one here looks cool. Wasn't too bad to put together. I don't know if I really have like a favorite one though. I didn't like putting that Zaku together. That was a pain in the ass. And then, yeah, we got the balls here. Hey, bada bing, bada boom. And then Kamen Rider doing his iconic yippee pose. And once again, another Witch from Mercury. Look-wise, the Death Cytel Endless Waltz, fantastic. Looks awesome. Huge piece of shit, though. It loves to just, like, randomly fall apart. Huge pain in the ass. Perfect grade, dude. I suck at the water slide stuff. And then I got something back here that I feel like a lot of people don't have is the Big O. His eyes are supposed to light up, but I don't have the batteries for it. And then this is the Moon Gundam one, which is pretty cool, but honestly, I didn't think he was like as good as people were saying that he was. And then yeah, these are just other stuff here. I don't remember what this thing was, but it looks cool and it's really cheap. But yeah, just be careful on the death sites because yeah, his little stupid wings in the back are very, very flimsy. Crossbone wasn't too bad. The high grade, at least. I haven't put the master grade together. But I haven't put that many master grades together because they're more expensive. But yeah, the only ones I have left are the Master Gundam Master Grade and the Real Grade 2.0. Those are the ones that I have left. Welcome, Gage, to the stream. I've never tried kit bashing. I don't even know what to put together. I want more gothic looking Gundams. I think that would be cool. I've built the other Death Scythe as well. He's based somewhere over there. I don't know. Regular Death Scythe is fine, but hell, who? Peak design, not peak kit though. I think they're gonna be releasing a Death Scythe Hell high grade at some point too, or like a re-release or something for it. I'd like to see a perfect grade of it. Like an actual good version of it would be awesome, but yeah, that one is just. I also fucked up on the wings putting it together. Do you think you can play this game? It's called FNAF Security Breach. I've been asked to play FNAF 3 for a very long time. He does. The guy that's asking for him, he doesn't come to the streams unless I play exactly what he wants. He will not come to any of the other streams. If it's not Skylanders, Undertale, Five Nights at Freddy's, he's not coming to those streams. Yeah, I'll take anything at this point, though. You hand me a model kit, I will put it together the best I can. Yeah, I keep putting off playing Five Nights at Freddy's 3. I did not enjoy playing the second game at all. And those streams really didn't even do that well anyway. None of my streams do like amazing though. I think I've done too many of the phone streams now. I think I gotta roll back. Maybe I just stream too much in general. Thank you for subscribing. Let me see that pic in the Discord. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool though. No, not stopping like entirely. I'm just saying, like, maybe I just need to stream less. Thank you, Aiden. Welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas to you as well. No, I'm not gonna stop streaming. I'll keep streaming. I don't know. I feel like I'm burning you guys out. Also, I think I've streamed just about almost every single day. Yeah, 3.0 sucked the life out. Oh, the worst one was definitely the real grade Zeta kit. I broke that one. That one was could have been better. That one could have been better. But yeah, after I build these other two Gundams, then I won't have anything. Feels weird. And then yeah, I'm almost done painting the Warhammer stuff, so then I just gotta find other things to do, I guess, with my time. Yeah, the 1.0 Grandpa kit sucks. It loves to just have like a mind of its own. It'll launch like the back part of its arm. If I try to move it, yeah, thing's a piece of shit. I tried to. There was another kit. I cannot remember what it was though, but like it like shattered. One of the pieces shattered in my hand, and like, well, can't put this together. Real Great Zaku. Yeah, that Real Great Zaku is terrible. It is it is such a piece of shit. I didn't have too much of an issue with the Exia one. Honestly, the Razor Real Great I had an issue with when I put that together. I don't have it anymore, but I couldn't get the little things to sit on the things. I don't know what I was doing wrong there, but yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't work. I'm sure if I got it again now, I'd probably be able to figure it out. But yeah, when I built it then, I was like, this kind of sucks. I like the complexity of the real grades. I just think that they're also a huge pain in the ass. They're just they're just a huge pain for no reason. I mean, but then again, some of the master grades are awful too. Like I said, that real grade or the master grade Grandpa 3.0 is a huge piece of shit. Um, I don't know if there's any of them that I want to get Providence Gundam. That would be a sick one to get. Maybe the Red Astray Master Grade as well, because I built the real grade one, but I want one that's bigger, I guess. And then, I mean, I want to build all of them, but I don't have the room or the money for them. But eventually, eventually, I'd like to get there. And then, yeah, building a perfect grade. I'm hoping that that'll be next year for sure. Is building a perfect grade. Unless I randomly come up with a lot of money out of nowhere. Getting that would be hopefully fun. I've heard some horror stories about putting some of those perfect grades together, but I think honestly it won't be too bad. Let's see. And then yeah, I should probably do a game stream at some point. That'll be the next one. I still don't know what I even want to play. Talking about None Holy playing that, but I don't know. High grade Gundam Ground Urban Combat type. Let me see which one that one is. I think I built. No, nope, no. Well, that one looks cool though. It's from Thunderbolt or. I mean, the RX design in general, I mean, that's iconic. That looks cool though. Yeah. It's true. What are some of your interests? I'm curious. Well, I like to put model kits together. I like to stream games as well. Uh, oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I do like the designs for. There's one I saw at there was a different hobby store that I went to. They had a kit that looked really cool, but I had no idea what it was called. But I want to get that one too. And that one was like 28, I think, for it. But yeah, so and then I also like to read. I don't read on stream, but I also like to. I've been getting into painting as well, like painting miniatures, and I don't know, just trying to experiment with hobbies that I have. I've only played like the first Armored Core back when that came out. I think I was like 6 years old. I thought it was cool because big robots, and now as an adult, I think it looks cool because of big robots. But I would play Armored Core. Someone said they were gonna give me Armored Core, and I never got it. Yeah, how much is Armored Core right now? I'll have to go on, is there any deal, to see if there is a deal. Is there any deal? $26. This one was requested too. I've heard of Rain World. I think I have that. I have a lot of games on Steam though, so that's why I look at my Steam library and I'm like, man, do I really need anything? But I'm like, well, you have to try to somewhat keep up with the whatever people are talking about. I don't know, but then again, I'll play something that's like I bought Silksong when it came out and did terrible, terrible on stream. I got like 70 minutes of watch time for that, and I normally get like 10 to 20 hours, which isn't like a lot, but still, I mean, it's a huge difference going from 70 minutes to 20 hours. So I'll sit down, build up a Mac, and test it. I heard it's not super difficult either, which is nice because a lot of From Software games, it's just a lot. I need a haircut. Do I? You're like the 40th person that's told me that. I look like Obama. All right. I don't know about that. Yeah, and I've seen like the model kits and stuff for the Armored Core games, and those look cool, but I haven't really seen too many people put them together. But there was one guy who kept legs get a tat. Are you circumcised? Oh my god. Why do I do this? Why do I do this to myself? If I could get a tattoo, I would. Welcome, Hypernova Steve. But yeah, Armored Core looked really sick. I want to get it eventually. It's not even the weirdest question I've gotten. I've gotten much weirder, honestly. I'm just glad they're not super hateful. I mean, I just banned them, but whatever. I did play one of the Gundam. I played Gundam Breaker 4 on stream for a bit, and that was pretty fun. Yeah, Armored Core 6. That's one I've been meaning eventually. Faz plush contain. Do you have it? Hold on. What is. Now I'm curious. What are you talking? Fast Plush Funhouse. Oh, you're like a child. Well, hey, keep up making videos, dude. Never stop being you. Some of the kids did look very cool. Yeah, yeah. Like there was a guy who was like, "Can you say send the gift and I'll say it." That's the only way. They're smaller than Gundams. Yeah. Like the kits themselves are smaller, or like size wise from Armored Core to Gundam, they're smaller robots. That's cool, Faz. I had some plushies. I ended up giving them away, though. Gundam style? Wasn't that something else? It's called... What was it called? Are we seriously referencing Gangnam Style and... Yeah, Gangnam Style. Are we really referencing Gangnam Style in 2025? This was big back in college. 5 billion views? Who is watching this video now? No, KZ, no. Chocolate Rain? Chocolate Rain? That video is older than you. TWD, what? KZ would probably be down for a Armored Core playthrough. Man, you just want me to play the shitty games. Play the poopy games. God, that Journey to Jabro game was so ass. So bad. It's okay. I mean, it's Christmas Eve. I figured that the people that aren't here are hanging out with their families and stuff. Beef triceratops with curry. What are you referencing? I thought you were doing like a Dracula rap. I'm not around my family, so Christmas doesn't really mean anything to me, which sucks. Man, that game was just so bad. Go back. Go to sleep. All right. Well, enjoy it, Dakota. Merry Christmas. Yeah, like my friend Spencer got me a Christmas gift, and it was a magnifying clamp thing for painting. And then I got him this horse girl thing, which we'll see whenever he sees that. How bad is it for MS Saga? Because I kind of want to play that. Is it a turn-based game or... Oh, it is turn-based. I like turn-based games, though. I know that's a controversial thing to say, I guess, but I fuck with turn-based. I kind of want to play this. Maybe after Christmas I can do it. Hey, any donations are good. Whenever you can, by all means. But how bad could it really be? True, I still need to play Expedition 33. I really want to. Do you find it hard to make friends missing a DNA? I'm not a ginger. It's the light, the color of my hair is brown. It's not red. Okay, so pretty common thing. Like Return of the King? Like playing the game? See, yeah, so I guess I'll have to play it. It's like being in the Zubat cave due to your condition. No. No. Yeah, because I don't have a condition. My hair's brown. There's a little bit of red in it, I guess, but yeah, no, it's brown. I do get told I look like off-brand Ed Sheeran. So, dude, Unicorn Overlord looks really cool too. I've played a couple of the other games that they've made. I've played a little bit of Dragon Crown, and then I played 13 Sentinels. 13 Sentinels was great. Dino D Day. I have Dino D Day. I think that game's dead though. I don't think you can play it anymore. I think I've heard of Lost War Chronicles. Hold on. Let me look that up. Shell Diver? No, I haven't. Lost War Chronicles. It's also for the PS2. Is this even a game I can play? Oh wait, it looks like it had an English release. Or no, it didn't. I was like, wait, I haven't seen this game. If there's an English patch for it, then I could do it. Unless it is in English. I might do it. I might play Dynasty Warriors Gundam. Hello, Wanagi. Welcome to the stream. I've heard of Fossil Fighter, so I never played it. You know, there was a game. I feel like it should have done better. It got compared to as a Pokemon clone, but Yokai Watch on the 3DS was a great game. It was a lot of fun. And then I tried playing Yokai Watch 2, and it just didn't have the same magic to it. But the first one is a really fun game, and it's different enough than Pokemon. Like Pokemon's not even the first game to have capturing monster things. Like you could do that in Dragon Quest V, I believe. I think you can also do it in 7, but also Shin Megami Tensei did it before anybody. Okay, so the menu's in English. Okay, well that wouldn't be too bad. I don't know if anyone would want to watch me play any of this. I mean, then again, how am I supposed to know until I actually try it? How many Gundam games are there? There's a lot, right? Like, I think most of them are like grid-based games. Can I actually see a list of? Oh, see list. Oh, it's not that bad. Oh, I lied. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of games. That's a lot of games. Holy shit. 250 games? Thanks for being here and thanks for subbing. Yes, tell me the funny story about your grandpa. 250 games. Well, a lot of these are arcade games, so I can't play those. Or they're not in English. Or it would probably be a pain in the ass to try to even, like, the Wonder Swan? I'm not getting a Wonder Swan to play that. What is the first Mobile Suit? Mobile Suit Gundam. Oh, that's not in English. Awesome. Can't play. Or like some of the fighting games, like, I'm not gonna do that. Hey man, if it smells okay and it doesn't have mold, eat it. I also want that. Oh, or if it was like Gundam mixed with Castlevania, that'd be kind of cool. Be kind of sick. I played a little bit of it. It was like ST Gundam Generation or something like that one's. It's all right. Yeah, G Eternal. That's what it is. Man, it's the gotcha games. Man, they're not good for you. I just, I don't know, man. Every time I boot up a gotcha game, I'm like, yep, I'm gonna go through this one again. Great. Can't wait for it to suck the life out of me. Fate Grand Order was like the one gotcha game I got into. I also played a little bit of like Tales of Cristoria, but they canceled that one. Also, that game ran like shit. It didn't do anything for me. Gundam War for Earth. Okay, yeah, let me look it up. I'm just not. I don't feel like P Bandai. I don't feel like Namco Bandai, Bamco, whatever. I don't think that they make good gotcha games, or like they're not fun gotcha games to play. This looks insane, Casey. It's got full motion video in it. It looks like shit. Oh my god. Why do I kind of want to play this? It's an FMV game. Oh god. Why would it? Why? Uh, it was Gundam War for Earth. Merry Christmas, Legendary Prime. Uh, Ananda? I don't know what Ananda is. Do not eat a. Don't eat a brick. Oh, that's Steel Battalion. Yeah, yeah, that's an expensive game. You're probably never gonna be able to get that. I think it's like $500 for that game. Why do we not have more mech sim games? Or at least giant controllers for them. If we can have a big audience for flight sims, mech sims, come on. There just needs to be a amazing mech sim game that will make you want to get a controller that is just absolutely wild to look at. God, I there was some other Gundam games though that I wanted to play. I'll try them all if I can, but man, some of them are gonna have to be like a lightning round of like, all right, here's this game, and I can't play because it's in Japanese or it's a fighting game. Like I'm not playing Battle Assault. It's not a bad game. I'm just playing a fighting game by myself seems kind of sad. Um, yeah, Steel Battalion would be sick to play on stream. I don't even have an Xbox to play it. Did you ever hear the trash? No. Can you tell me the story of that? Gundam side story surprise from ashes. Hold up. Should I play Zone of the Enders? You can get it working on a Steam Deck for that game, so. Came out for the Dreamcast? Can you even emulate Dreamcast games? Just needs to break out the. I mean, isn't Bandai also doing One Piece? I don't want to get into another card game. I feel like every time I try a card game, it just bounces off of me immediately. I just want the miniatures. That's it. It's all I want. But yeah, like One Piece though is really taking off for the card game. There was a guy that the board game shop. He was like, "Yeah, I've made like $6,000 off of selling One Piece cards." I'm like, "Good God!" Yeah, that's all I want though, are the miniatures. I don't even want the cards. I just want the miniatures. Oh yeah, no, I just didn't know if there was a like. I heard the Dreamcast games are kind of stubborn to emulate, so I'll try it. Ooh, there is a tabletop game. Well, somehow they always find a way to pull me back in. And since I paint miniatures now, it's only fair that I try to paint these damn Gundams. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. When does the tabletop game come out, though? PS2 used to be really stubborn, but PS2 now is, for the most part, not too bad. PS3 is, well, that's a whole different beast. Some of the PS3 games I try to emulate it just doesn't work, which is fun. Like I tried playing Space Marine, emulate it, and the game didn't work, and I ended up buying it. Game was okay. It got really boring towards the end. Same with the other Space Marine game. If they could make something to where it's Gundam, but treat it like Warhammer, I think that would be sick. Look like a stat. Congrats on your grandpa being cancer. Ah, man, I'm gonna have to try that one. At least my friend Spencer will play that one with me. Ah, see, I didn't know that. Hello, Professor. Welcome to the stream. Um, yeah, some games have worked surprisingly well. Like I played The Legend of Spyro using an emulator. Looks amazing. I just have a PS Vita to play, but there's not really any PS Vita games that are worth playing at this point. Yeah, what's the joke? Depending on what it is. If it's something racist, I don't want to hear it. But welcome, Shaylee, to the stream. I think I've played that Attack on Titan game, but it wasn't on. I think I played it on the Switch. Why did Luffy cross the road? Please enlighten me. Ooh, that sounds really cool, though. So, wait, can you play the game by yourself? Is there like a single player option? I know it sounds sad to play a tabletop game on your own, but there are some that are really cool. I do like. I'm getting into Warhammer to kiss Tony. Tony, what the fuck was the? All right. I have for my Warhammer army. Well, I have a combat patrol of the Necrons. I've almost painted all of them, at least the base coat, and then I got to do a wash on it and then detail, which I don't know how much I'm going to do on that, but yeah, Warhammer's cool. It's a lot. Thanks for subscribing. That's why you're built like Garp. Dude, I wish I was built like Garp. Are you kidding me? Dude's built like a shit brick house. In fact, that reality is nothing more than sliver of luck that we are. Discount, are you doing okay? Yeah, I have an existential crisis almost every single day. Every night, I'm like, is this really what reality is? Being alive? Is it just existing here? And you're like, big. Oh, okay. Shaylee, be nice. All right, you consumed. Faz, good luck with that. I forgot about Gundams. That was on the shelf. Yeah. Well, it's other stuff too. So there's some One Piece stuff, and then other random doodads and whatnots on there. Any of the anime figures I won from round one. So thanks, Metal. Some K9. Yeah, I feel like the mustache is working. Thank you for the 10 jewels discount haunting. Thank you. The One Piece is real. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Gundam's still going. There's been a lot of stuff that's been coming out that I highly recommend checking out. Definitely watch Witch from Mercury. That one's great. Merry Christmas Eve. May you and your family. I guess Sunset. Thanks. um, I'll watch just about anything, but I haven't really. The last one I think I watched was Chainsaw Man. I think that was it. Yeah. Yeah, Chainsaw Man's great. The other stuff that that guy wrote too is supposed to be really good too. I haven't read Fire Punch yet, but I read more than I watch for anime stuff. Yeah, for One Punch Man, you're better off just reading it. Let me get 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 100 tater tots, 100 pizzas, 100 tenders, 100 meatballs, 100 coffees, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pastas, 55 peppers, and 155 taters. I have not seen Red Line, but I've seen. I was about to watch Red Line, and I didn't. Or did I? No, wait, because that's the racing one. I haven't seen that. I watched Promare. That's what it was. That one was okay. What do you do on your channel? I play games, sit here and chat. Um, Sometimes I'll build model kits. Uh, Honestly, I feel like with the model kits, I feel like I'm better off just building them and then showing you guys what I built. So But yeah, so play games. I usually play like horror games, but I'll play just about anything. I don't know what I'm going to play next, but I do need to play something. So, what flavor or what? Welcome to the stream, Too Evil to Hope. Um, yeah, but I mean, you could do that for any manga, though. Uh, dude, it's worth reading just for the art alone. PTSD Radio is a trip. I've read a few of them, but yeah, can you show us your Hatsune Miku figurine? Yeah, I can show you it. Because yeah, I heard Redline was really cool too, but yeah, it did like really bad financially. I've got a few Hatsune Miku ones. Hey, John Equal. Welcome to the stream. So, Miku's, we got this Miku. We got that Miku. We got that Miku. I've put it in there as a joke, and now I can't get it out. It's like, oh, someone's like, you should put it in a jar. And I can't. Oh my God, I got it out. All right. Regular ass Miku. I'm not even like super into Miku. Like, Miku's cool. I'm not like diehard about Miku. They just had a bunch of Miku figurines for the Crane games, and I was like, I wonder if I can win it. And then I did. I'm like, well, now what? I would never come in a fucking jar. That shit's disgusting. Which Miku game? Is it the... I forgot what it is. I have Miku in Fortnite. The one that Miku song they did with Anamanaguchi is really good. But Anamanaguchi is amazing in general, so I don't know which one. Uh-oh. Woof for so faking. Look at you. Okay, well, let's see what you look like. Let me get 50 so I can live stream into the void. Well. I get that all the time. Yeah, you look like someone that does it, but whatever. Project Diva? Yeah, I don't have Project Diva. Don't scream. Yeah, that was one. Is that the? Thanks for liking the stream. I've heard that. Is that the one that can hear you? It's okay. You trust me, dude. Everybody else was hating on me too, so it's fine. It's always children, or for some reason, 40-year-old divorced dads that are here making fun of me. People get a little too comfortable with it. Yeah, I'll get people to be like, "You look like a soy boy," and then I'm like, "All right, well, what do you look like?" And then I pull them up, and it's like, "You shouldn't be calling me that." Is that the gotcha game one, Project Diva, or is that a different thing? Let me look it up. Project Diva. Oh no, it's the PS4 game. It is on sale, but it's 15. I don't know if I would play that though. I don't think I could do this. I'm really bad at games in general. Ooh, Metaphor's on sale. Oh yeah, I forgot about this Rido remaster too. Damn. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Hmm. $20. I wish I could play it on stream, but it will do really bad. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people on here that'll, yeah, just. I'll play just about anything though. I don't get it either. Yeah, people will come up and be like, "You look like someone that has never gotten laid before in your entire life," and I'm like, I've literally streamed with women, like women that I was sleeping with, like. Let's see. The world is nothing more than a vacuum that will disappear within a certain amount of time. I won't. Here's the thing. It can also, for I have I have scrolled through YouTube lives. They are something else. Um, for discount haunting, the thing is, nothing you do matters. But then again, in a positive light, nothing you do matters. So it's not. Maybe life isn't worth having an existential crisis. No way you got girls. You'd be really, really surprised. Yeah, yeah. I have no problem with pulling women. As crazy as this is going to sound, I am choosing to be single because I don't need to date somebody to give purpose to my life. It's the same way that women don't need a man in their life to create purpose in their life. If I meet somebody that I want to be with, sure, go for it. But I don't. But you seem so. I try not to come off as terrifying, I guess. Like the standards of dating are pretty much on the floor at this point. Um, uh, honestly, the best advice that I can give to anybody for dating is if you're on dating apps, just be a normal human being. You'll do wonders. You'd be surprised. Yeah. Also, don't bring up sex ever. Just don't even bring it up. Not once. Only bring it up if she brings it up. If she brings it up, then you can talk about it. But if she doesn't bring it up, you don't talk about it. So, yeah, don't bring up sex. And then, yeah, my kidneys got harvested. Hey, at least your kidneys were good. You could have just gotten murdered, but they were like, wait, keep this guy around. Take his kidney, but keep him around. I think he's got something going on. But take the kidney. I need that. I've tried Tinder, Bumble, and Hinge. So Tinder, some of the people on there are genuinely insane. And then Bumble, I've met couple girls in person there, and that didn't go anywhere. But uh, Hinge, I actually got a relationship out of, but that relationship ultimately didn't work out. But yeah, you can't force to be happy with somebody when they kind of drive you insane. So you flew to either side. You asked me this last time, Super Neat. I am not. I'm not going on Grinder. Dude, sure. You know what? Sometimes to know best girl, you need to be best girl. Like I said, I've dated girls that are trans too, and it doesn't matter. You like who you like. It's all that matters. I'm a woman, but I'm asexual, but straight. I'm pulling nobody. Here's the thing. You can, I think you could find love still as an ace person. Hell yeah. Do you guys like speed runs? What do I genuinely enjoy playing? I love playing horror games. Like my favorite series is Resident Evil, and then I love Half Life as well. I'm one of the sad people that think that Half Life 3 is gonna ever come out. Um, Silent Hill Origins is okay, but Silent Hill 2 and 3 are great, but they're also dude, dude, you gotta just get some model kits, sit down, have a good time. It's really fun. Thank you. Depending on the game, though, it's different, but that's just, my friend has been trying to get me into Final Fantasy 14, and I want to play it. That's the problem. I want to play it, but then that's all I will play. And I feel like streaming one game forever is just maddening. I don't want to do that. Like I didn't even want to stream games all to like I wanted to stream games, but I didn't want it to just be that. Like if you want to stream on YouTube, you have to do the vertical streams and then you can maybe get people to come in for the horizontal streams. I hate that it's even like my stream should come up regardless if they're horizontal or vertical. Like you should be able to swipe up and be like, oh, this guy's playing something. I don't want to play it like here's a big video of me, here's the game, and here's whatever nonsense. Because like I want the game to be the main focus. Yeah, so yeah, I used to play MMORPGs. Like I used to play World of Warcraft, things like that, but that was back in like high school, but I can't even do it anymore. If a game can be between 6 to 8 hours, perfect. It's all I need. It's all I need. I don't need a game to be 100 hours. Like if I see a game's 100 hours long, get out of here. I say that, but I played Persona 4 and 5 twice. Well, I mean, I played the better editions each, but yeah. I've played Detroit, but I haven't played it on stream. I feel like I want to play Heavy Rain on stream. I think that would be really funny because that game is really stupid. I like some old school 8-bit Nintendo stuff too. My favorite, I think my favorite Nintendo game is well, like 8-bit Nintendo game is probably Super Mario Brothers 3. That is like the peak. Um, but I mean, even playing like Dragon Quest is cool too. But Dragon Quest is one of my favorite series too. There's a um, seven remaster, or not even remaster, a remake coming out that looks really good. Yeah, yeah. When I played Detroit, I got everybody's good ending except for the lady. She died. She died with the little android girl, and I felt really bad. But also, it was kind of like I kind of liked not having a good ending for somebody Because I hate when you play, or I don't know, like, oh, everything turned out happy in the end. It's like, no, I think some people just don't need to get a good ending. You know, like sometimes it's like a, I feel like it has more weight to it when it's like a, oh, these characters died. There's a game called Teacup. What is Teacup? I've never heard of that. It better not be a hentai game. Thank you for the 30 jewels discount. Thank you. There's a show called Teacup. That's a horror show, though. What is the game? Oh, here it is. Teacup is a short and wholesome narrative adventure game with a focus on exploration and non-linear progression. Aw. Oh, my friend Helen would love this. This is wholesome. Also must be a Russian. What is Russian Lamp? I don't think I want to play it. I don't want to play a game that's going to get me hacked. I think I'm good on that. Hey, Estefania, how you doing? Merry Christmas. It's probably actually Christmas for you now. I have played Superliminal. That game is awesome. Um, there's some other puzzle games and stuff. Oh, have you played Blueprints? Blueprints is cool. The RNG is kind of fucked on it, but I think it's a really cool game. Really intriguing mystery and stuff. I didn't beat it or anything, but yeah, it was a cool game. Are you not sleeping again, Estefania? Thank you, Discount Haunting. Yeah, if you guys want to donate, please do. It goes to, all your money will go to this. Adding to this. I heard Clover Pit was really good too. I do want to play that. How do you function? You have like 2 hours of sleep and then function. I don't get that. My mom was like that though. She's like, I only got 2 hours of sleep. I'm like, is this why you've lost your mind? Iowa, welcome, Phil. I got a speeding ticket from Iowa. Have you played Balatro? Balatro's great. What is the source of life? Estefania does look good. I didn't think she was in her 30s. She looks great. The demise of Sir Newton of York. What the hell? I've never experienced joy in my life. Nah. What is the demise of Sir Newton of York the Third, popular in Kazakhstan in the slums of What the fuck? Okay, I thought it was an actual thing, but it's not. I was about to say, what the fuck? I've seen some crazy ass names though. I've already got a virus. I've been hacked. The mainframe's fucked now. Thanks a lot, Sunset Money. You know how much money it's going to cost to unget hacked? What is Herat? Man, I'm never going to be able to play all the games I have. I have like 2,000 Steam games, and there is no way in hell I'm going to be able to. Why did I look up your name? I'm looking up Herat. Herat is a single player retro FPS set in a small socialist country neighboring Soviet Union. This looks like Quake. Do I have this? Hold on. This feels like a game that I would already own. Surprisingly not. No, I'm not even joking though. Like, every time I accidentally fucking do that. Hold on, if it'll actually show my profile. Yeah, games. 1,968. Never getting it done. Discord's cool. Yeah, you can definitely join it. We post all of our Gundam builds and stuff. You must make an appointment with the hooded hacker of Ashabat to be able to down. Man, it's just gonna be like Metro. Freud was a hack. But yeah, the Discord's the best way to know when I'm streaming too, because I'll at everyone for those. Dude, no, dude, I'm not gonna judge you. The fact that you're even putting something together, that's what I was doing. Most of these are just panel lined. Um, yeah, yeah, no. I mean, the one that this isn't a Gundam. I'm gonna break it holding it again, but this thing just has some panel lining on it. It's very. He was just a loser running it. He was very of his time. I mean, Einstein invented space, so God, Tesla deserved a better fate than he had. What's the Edison was a piece of shit. Dude should have got his shit rocked. Alice Gone Mad. The what is it? Madness Returns. No, I haven't. I need to. I have played Minecraft. I didn't like Minecraft. I wasn't super into it. I don't play a lot of like survival crafting games and stuff. I play. I want the fun provided to me. I don't want to figure out shit. I hate any game where you have to like look up a guide to know how to properly play a game. Like, dude, just let me play the damn game. No, I have not played that game on the DS. There's a bundle though that has a My Little Pony game in it. I don't know anything about My Little Pony, but it's this $15 bundle thing, and it's got My Little Pony, A Zephyr Heights Mystery, and Paw Patrol. But I don't know. I thought it'd been funny just to play the Grinch, but I didn't think anyone would actually want that one. But what bad son? To Rocket League. I'm too shit at Rocket League to play that anymore. I love RPGs, but I don't feel like they do well on the streams. Like you have to. I feel like it's better to play games that are short on stream. I think it depends. It depends on the figuring out thing. Like, hold on, Funk Cigar. I gotta get the milk first. I have never play. I'm never doing furry dating on Roblox. You can play more Fortnite, or if there's other things you want to play, I'm down. I have played Splatoon. I wasn't super into that one either. It wasn't bad. It was just all right. Got into painting figures, like getting one three. I've never 3D printed them, but I do paint some figures. Yeah, I'm currently painting some Warhammer stuff. I don't get the appeal of The Sims, but like, I don't play Roblox. I also, as a 34-year-old man, I feel like I shouldn't be playing Roblox. Femboy Tycoon? What? I haven't played any of the Total War games. I don't. I'm really bad at RTS games, but maybe I'll give it a shot. There was a there was a Coraline game on the DS. Man, it's a shame about Neil Gaiman. What a huge piece of shit that guy ended up being. I don't know how to say that guy's name, Estefania, but hold on. Neil Gaiman. It was like um, a lot of sexual assault stuff. His main philosophy. Celebrating individualism and overcoming nihilism by creating one's own values beyond good and evil. Interesting. I've heard other things too. Planet destruction. Need tissue? Need tissue? Oh, Quentin Tarantino is a fucking idiot. Oh god, and just starting beef with people, and also the um the Quentin Tarantino thing, what he said about Roman Polanski. Well, it wasn't real rape; it was statutory rape. Quentin, you're a fucking weirdo. Dude is a piece of shit. I have a 3DS. Yeah. That which Silent Hill game are you trying to get? Silent Hill F is great. I'm not, no, I'm not trans. Uh, you need a shower boat. That's what you need. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't be surprised if he's probably on the list too. All right, let me hear your voice record. Nisha? Misha. Hmm. I played a little bit of two for Red Dead Redemption. Do what? Apparently, quotes around it. Apparently, for the Epic Game Store, the games that they're um, giving away every day, Red Dead Redemption 2 might be one of them. Apparently. Maybe. Who knows? Currently, the free game is the Callisto Protocol, which I have played that game too, and it's terrible. Awful game. Good God. What have I not played? Expedition 33. I haven't played that yet. Need to. Still haven't. Plants vs. Zombie 2. I played the first one. I didn't play the second one. Um, I interviewed the people that made, or I interviewed somebody from PopCap Games back when that was like before they got acquired by EA. But yeah, there's definitely been some interesting people on here. Soon to be employed gamer. Hey, congrats. Yeah, being employed is nice. Working sucks, but it's nice to have an income coming through of some sort. somewhat of an income. Yeah, it's enough. It at least gets me to where I can do my hobbies and the roof is still over my head. I don't know much about philosophers in general, though. I feel like I should, but I don't. I've been there, Sunset Bunny. Holy fuck, man. Having to pay for school and shit. My dad helped pay for that though. He was like, dude, just make sure you pass your classes. Don't worry about anything else. And then yeah, I had to take out student loans, and I'm still paying those, and I'll be paying those for the rest of my life. Swoofla, no, the Switch 2. Did you at least get Donkey Kong? That's like the only game I want to play on the Switch 2. Everything else is like Mario Kart's fun for like a week, and then it's eh. Uh, I feel like my hobbies is all model kits, video games, random art things, but like I don't make any art myself, and then streaming. I should learn how to draw. I've played a little bit of Cyberpunk. Maybe I should play that on stream at some point. Yeah, I worked at a popcorn shop at one point. I also worked for my dad at one point. He was not too happy when I used my paycheck to get a Wii U. And looking back, I would have beaten my ass. I'm surprised he didn't. Uh, yeah, it's like, oh, I was hoping you'd be working so you had money for school. Like, idiot. Idiot. That's why I try not to get any new like console stuff now. I'm like, there's no. Dude, working for my dad was definitely an experience. For the most part, it wasn't too bad. But when it was bad, it was really bad. Man cannot handle some stress. I can't either, but god damn. Yeah, well, he had some of his friends work for him too, and they ended up quitting. It's just him and my brother now. But there was something oddly satisfying though. We had to do like, he is a machinist, so he does like pumps, their pump things. Working for him, I still didn't really get what he did. I'm like, so it's a pump. Uh huh. What does the pump do? It pumps. What does it pump? What are we pumping? My brother could probably explain it better too, but yeah. But there was something really nice about like polishing bolts and stuff. So oddly satisfying. My my dad, I remember he called one time and was like, "Your brother only talks about Pokemon cards and cryptocurrencies." I'm like, "Yeah, 'cause he's essentially a finance bro." Like, I'm not surprised. It's better than I. Yeah, I thought about getting a Steam Deck just because I have all those games, and it's like I got all the games. Why not get it? I'm in Wisconsin, so I also understand it being freezing. Like I'm kind of cold right now. I don't even use my Switch One. I barely even use the PS5 that I have. I use the PS5 for watching Blu-rays. Let's see. My dad kind of knows car stuff, but I don't think he knows it as well as he thinks he does. I don't at all. No, dude. My dad would like he supports my brother on that stuff though. He'll buy him Pokemon cards and shit, and I'm like, Dad, Pokemon cards too, Dad, please. I have a Kangaskhan box that I bought today, but I didn't feel like it was worth opening. No, Lord Alcatraz, I have not worked on a Gundam. I did work on something, but it ain't a Gundam. Is this guy? He's called like Mighty Thor or something. He looks cool, but he's very flimsy, and his legs are probably gonna fall off. So you're in Wisconsin as well? Fuck yeah. Yeah, Wisconsin. My brother is 32. I'm in a different room from my computer when I'm working, so I work from home. So I was like, honestly, getting a Steam Deck might actually be kind of sick. But also it's $400. So I can't do that. Dude, if I, yeah, it's like holding a, because if I hold it any other way, the legs fall off. It's one of those like third party kits. But yeah, like if I pick them up, it's like holding a fragile doll. Like here he is. But yeah, he's got a bunch of little doodads and whatnots, but he's very top heavy. So the fact that he's even standing is a miracle. He is a baby though. My little baby. He was $50. Honestly, for the $50, $60, that's pretty nice. He's a chunky boy. I wish that. So this is like a newer company that's been making these things. The waist on it is just awful, but yeah, other than that, it's cool. That master grade in general was a travesty. The cool stuff definitely got outweighed by the horrible shit that was in it. Like nah, dude, he he just really loves Pokemon, and he's into like getting the cards graded and stuff, but he's not like, uh, I mean, he'll sell some stuff, but that's not like his purpose for it. He just loves Pokemon cards. This is some sad shit. Hope life gets better. Dude, life's fine. What the fuck? Get a hobby. This shit's cool. No, I get it. He's not like ruining his life over it or anything. He just does it because he likes to. I mean, like it's not any different. Um, it's not any different than like playing Magic or something. The best gen is the one you grew up with. Personally, though, my favorite Pokemon game was Gold, so I don't feel like. Well, actually, Ruby was really good too. I feel like after that, it didn't really do anything for me. No, no. If anything, he keeps a lot of it sealed. Like he has like he's kind of made like a museum for himself of Pokemon cards. But yeah, I'll show you guys what I bought real quick. Oh god. Yeah, dude, like at a certain point, who gives a fuck, right? Yeah, this is what I bought. This one, Kangaskhan. This was the first time I saw Pokemon stuff, and I was like, okay, I'll get it. There's like a big card in it, and it's like, I forgot what they call that effect thing, but it looks cool. But they gave me this sticker too. And I'll probably give that to my brother as well. But it's a fun little sticker. You have it. Uh, I used to play Magic, but I was I was really really bad at Magic. I couldn't do shit to save my life. I would I had a blue black mill deck back in the day. I don't play D&D. I'm not against D&D. I just don't play it. I got kicked out of the group that I was in and then I never got invited back. I didn't even do anything wrong. It's wild to me to think that people now are saying that Pokemon Black and White are good because I remember I mean, the newest Pokemon game sucks. It's not as good as when I was born. It's like cuz yeah, lighter fluid on your toys outside and have them battle it out during the flames of chaos. No, no. I would put like a flame behind it as like an effect to take a picture of it, but I'm not going to melt my toys. I'm sorry, they're not toys, they're model kits, actually. Um, I do have a big gun. Man, I got some. I don't even have like the really big ones, like the perfect grades, but that's because they are $200 and I don't have that. Not yet. Manifesting it. Someday I will manifest this really expensive thing I don't need. I had to. Did you ever put them on a mantle and pop them with it? No, no. If I got bored with them, I would just give them away to somebody that likes Gundam. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna blow up any of my stuff. Yeah, like if I was just like, oh man, I don't want these anymore, I would just give them to someone that likes Gundam. Like, here you go. I mean, if someone wants to give me money, that's cool. But yeah, um, the perfect grade that I want, the perfect grade Unleashed should be nice. That's $275 though. What's a grade? Like have 20 of those showing. That would be sick. If I could have, you know, unlimited money situation, have like a whole crazy thing, that'd be awesome. I would definitely do that. Like have like a super basement thing of just every single Gunpla model ever built. I have a Charizard second edition that got graded by my brother. It got a 6, but I was like, dude, it survived 20 years of being thrown around. So the fact that it did okay is even more wild. But yeah, the Grandpa Unleashed, yeah, that's the one I want. It just looks so cool. There's all little doodads and whatnots, but yeah, I would love to have a museum of Gundam. Uh, it would either be that or like I think I would want more of like a video game museum, like a preservation thing. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, I'd like. Yeah, yeah. Someday I'll get that perfect grade. The Red Stray looks really cool. Like honestly, all the perfect grades look really cool. It's just yeah, yeah. I saw there was a girl that I watched. It's Rogue Hobbies, and she also built the perfect grade Unleashing. Once I saw that, that's the one I want. Have you have a wonderful day? Yeah, you too, Lost Tex Mex Garcia. Thanks for coming to the stream. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. Happy Robonica. Did I miss any? I think that's all of them. Is there a secret? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it. I think I amassed this all in a year, and yet I still want more. I need to get another shelf. Donations will go to getting a second shelf to then fill it with more stuff. Yeah, dude, like the intricacies of like when you get like the bigger one, like the bigger model kits, like having it all come together and not exploding in your hand is really cool. Like having one where it's like, dude, this looks awesome and it's snapping in perfectly, beautiful. But yeah, then when you get one that's frustrating, you're like, I hate this hobby. I hate this. Why do I do this? I can't believe I've been sitting here talking about Gundam for 3 hours. What is FG? KZ, you're trying to get us to buy these weird third party kits that I also want. My favorite design from all of them is the Dead Side Hell. My favorite one I put together, though, uh, probably is Strike Rouge. That's a good one to put together. Any of the Witch from Mercury ones are great, too. Paint. I've got Gloom paint, and I guess a lot of time. Is that like the original Gundam to put together? Because I know like the original one you needed to glue it. I've got cement glue, cement glue, whatever liquid glue, whatever the Tamiya glue shit's called. Dude, the super deforms are sick. I've built some of them. I've built the some of the master grade super deforms, and they're awesome. Yeah, I was born in '91. Favorite cartoon from that era. Mm, I used to watch Rugrats a lot. Same with Dexter's Lab, and Johnny Bravo, Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, they are cool. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun kits to put together. Yeah, and they're not super expensive either. Like, well, the super deforms are, but the other ones, like the regular kits, those are simple and like $8 to $10. But yeah, I used to watch like Goosebumps growing up too, and Are You Afraid of the Dark? Everything, Kablam, that was awesome. All right, let me look up the FG Zaku. Let me see it. It says it's $7. There's no way. Ain't no way. $20 delivery fee. Yeah, that's what I thought. Due to the implementing of taxes on all exports from the EU, a 15% customs tax is now included in our prices. Oh boy. Did that say, hold up, pre order item available end of March 2026? Yeah, okay. Just straight up forget that you'll ever have that. This is Stray one looks cool too. God. I, we're back to looking at Gundams. What am I doing? I did watch Digimon. I recently watched Digimon too, the first season. If you want a total tonal whiplash. Compare the English and the Japanese Digimons. They're way different. Yeah, I also used to watch a lot of Dragon Ball Z growing up. My favorite hobby, does working out count as a hobby? I like working out. I like lifting weights. But also, this is awesome too. And also playing games. As long as I'm having fun, the hobby's cool. I also like to play board games with my friends. I have some single player board games that are fun, but I haven't played them in a while. I had one that was like a pinball game, another one that's like Beyond the something sky, something like that. But that one's really cool too. It's like a Galaga, manual Galaga. I know it sounds corny to play a board game by yourself, but it's designed in a way where it feels like you're still playing against something. Iron Toy Star Abyss. I also used to watch Power Rangers a lot growing up. I think the last Power Ranger thing I ever watched though was, you know, I want this, Casey. You know it. You know it in your heart. Dude, look at this one. The Particle Awakening Armament FPAA Fire Lord. I'm going to try not to accidentally close out the stream. Look at that. Amazing. Oh my god. Um, where can I even watch Super Sentai? Dude, yeah, dude. Moist Critical seems like a pretty legit dude. I wouldn't say I make a living. I have made 27 joules. You can't see it on your end, but I've made 27 joules in $0. So definitely not making a living. I saw the Fire Lord thing. I was like, wait a minute, this looks cool. Well, that friend did. I stop getting me to buy things. They're so expensive. I tried watching regular Power Rangers and I couldn't do it. Oh, is it a bad kit? I won't get it then if it's bad. I want a Super Sentai model kit though, like an actual Megazord. I need that. That needs to be in the collection. Iconic. I almost have every mech kit that I could ever want at this point. Stefania, you should get the model kit. The Fire Lord, since you are the Fire Lady. I've been told to get into Common Rider as well. I mean, I've put smaller things together. Those Warhammer minis are very tiny. I'd be down to. Dude, Beetleborgs was the shit too. It's terrible, but it's awesome. That's another one I'd like to see a model kit of is Beetleborgs. Yeah, I do have one of the Common Rider model kit. Common Rider has a bunch of model kits. Same with Ultraman, which is another one that I've been told I should get into. Motor Nuclear Zhao Yun. Oh god. I've seen this. I have seen this kit. It is absolute insanity looking at this thing. Like it's a yeah, it's a horse kit thing. Like, but there's so many pieces to it. $185, huh? Really? Oh, one of the Armored Core ones are on sale. And doing this to me. Yeah, any donations will go to adding to this monstrosity that is my life now. No, it's sick. Look at that. It's amazing. This is what being single gets you, baby. Help me. No. I enjoy the single life and being able to build kits and stuff. I actually go to a hobby store and build with other people too, and that's really fun because I get to see what they're making too. And then we all go, dude, I want to get this one. Dude, I want to get that one. That one looks sick. That one looks sick. What are you working on? That looks sick. And then we talk about how we're probably going to die from the paint fumes. I've seen the MG spoon. Cyber Warrior Unko. Chat, is he Unk? From a series called Muv-Love Alter. What the fuck is Muv-Love? Oh, that looks sick too. Dude, mechs are just cool. I do not like these character designs though. They are frightening. Does your boyfriend like Code Geass by chance? Because I'm getting some Geass vibes. There's some kits for those too, but Miku's dude. I want the Miku. Is that even available anymore? Pre-order closed. God damn it. Damn it. I didn't know it was a real grade. It better be better than the other Zaku. Oh god. I can't get the Zaku. They want $100 for it. No Miku for me. I've never seen Code Geass. Hurricane Gundam. I don't think that's the one that is supposed to. If the one that comes up is the Nether Gundam, yeah. You mean this? Dude, I wish. That is one that I need. I need windmill. No, there is not one. The fact that there isn't one, you can customize to make one, but dude, that and Tequila, dude, all the G Gundam ones are so stupid, but yeah, Tequila Gundam is peak. The French one's cool too. Dude, G Gundam has the sickest designs, honestly, of all Gundam. They're all cool. We need the goofy ones. Bandai, please. Like, Nobel Gundam is definitely one of my favorite designs too. The one that looks like Sailor Moon. But you're telling me, Bandai, you're telling me that I can't have a windmill, a ball, a the fucking Viking ship. You're kidding me. I need this. This needs to exist in my life. I need that. And they might run it.
They might run into some issues with these two, but I still want them.
Yeah, this is Noble Gundam though. I love that one. But yeah, I want these too. Like Dragon Gundam is sick. Come on, and the fucking American gun. Hey, come on, come on. I already got the other. We just need more. We need more Gundam kits. There's not enough. We need more. I don't know how they would. I'm gonna have to show this one as well because it's so stupid. Oh God. Hold on. Somebody. I want this. I need that in my life. The other one though is this Jester Gundam. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I need it. Need that one. That is not a want, that is a need. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. Skull Gundam? Oh my god, he's real. I need him. He's amazing. Why wouldn't I get that? You show me Skull Gundam, and you don't even tell me, you don't even make a kit for him? Give me the goofy guys. I don't think there's a Penelope Gundam kit. Let me check. Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. That is an absolute unit. And it's $67. They're so boxy. I love it. You love your bootlegs. This man, you gotta be careful because on the Discord we talk about Gundams and stuff, but man, he loves showing off the bootlegs. He's also in Malaysia, so that also makes a lot of sense. Oh, Estefania, this picture of your dog. I love it. And then, yeah, well, welcome to the Discord as well, guys. Thanks for showing up. God. What is Warhammer 40K? Oh god, that's a whole rabbit hole to go down. He is cute. That is a cute pup. Yeah, the one near me also has the Psycho Gundams in. I want to build it. I do. I want Bandai to stop being cowards. Make a perfect grade Psycho Gundam. I don't care that it's enormous. I don't care. Welcome, Leja Age. Star Citizen, that game has been in development forever. Don't you have to spend like hundreds of dollars to even play it? Yeah, like $60 on like a ship. Perfect grade Psycho Gundam. Make it happen. Make it so. I want that giant monstrosity as a shelf. I like Alice in Chains more than you. I can't play Alice in Chains. There they come to snuff the rooster. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm the man in the box. Burn, burn. That's the best I can do for you. If I could play it, I would. All right, Lage, thanks for being here. Make sure to like the stream before you leave. There's a guy on TikTok that has like a following that is he comments on every single Alice in Chains post possible. I think he retired though, but what a legend. I think his name was like Alice in Chains Lover 94, something like that. Holy fuck, dude, you knew exactly what I was talking about. Oh my god. The fact that I got it right is crazy. The fact that you also knew it, wild. This man knows ball. Hell yeah. My dad loves Alice in Chains. I'm okay with Alice in Chains. You actually know Alice in Chains Lover 94? Holy fuck. You are you are the connoisseur. You are the guy. Hell yeah. I love that people are like dedicating songs to him too. It was amazing. Encounter in Space Part 2 probably ain't gonna happen. Probably just play a different Gundam game. I think a lot of those Gundam games are gonna be like a one shot. Thanks for loving the collection. Thank you for loving Alice in Chains. You're keeping it real. God, the fact that he knew too is wild. I hope to someday have that kind of following. It'll be a while. to see what was in the box, and then I opened the box and then I realized that game was better than the other one, but that other one was so bad. I think the next Gundam game I'll probably play is Dynasty Warriors. I think it's really the only other one I've been asked to play. That and Shadow Prime gifted me that Seed Destiny remastered game, so I need to play that at some point. There's a bunch of games I still need to play. I will eventually play them. It'll happen someday. Should I play? I don't know. Should I stream tomorrow? Does anyone have any insight? Because I don't know if I should or not. I feel like for Christmas maybe I shouldn't, but I also am like, well, why not? Are you going for the platinum trophy for Dynasty Warriors?
So when you said Dynasty Warriors 2, I thought you were talking about the actual Dynasty Warriors 2 game, not Gundam Dynasty Warriors 2. And I was like, why do you want me to play that Dynasty Warriors game when the far superior Dynasty Warriors 3 is right there? There's a remaster of Dynasty Warriors 3 that's coming out. Like, why? Why? There's two choppers. There's regular, well, this mecha chopper and then the big mecha chopper guy over here. Also, welcome to the stream, Jaden. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Yeah, no, I figure that's the one that you meant though. Was the Gundam one? Dude, the what is it, Mushu? Is that what they call it? That whole genre escapes me. I don't get it. Like, I played the One Piece one. It's a really boring game. So boring. Like, it's fun to see all the enemies go flying around like crazy at first, and then after a while, you're like, why is it so boring? Yeah, getting the platinum on it would be pretty cool. I'd have to emulate it though, because I don't know how much that game is, but I feel like you'd be better off just emulating it. Probably would run better too. Yeah, when Dynasty Warriors 3 came out, I mean, that was like a pretty popular game in the household. And then I thought about playing Simpsons Hit and Run on stream. I know Nick would show up for that. He loves that game. There's a lot of PS2 games I wanted to play. I still need to play Rule of Rose and Haunting Ground. And Kuwan. I definitely have to emulate those though. Those games are too expensive. There's a lot of like just too many games, and yet here I am not playing the games. Um, yeah. What else was I wanting to do? I don't know. Dude, LSD Dream Emulator could be fun. I might have to do that. I think someone requested Parappa the Rapper too. Or, what's the other one? There's so many weird games on the PS1. I thought about playing a game called Rascal. It's a terrible game. It's a platformer. But I just want to see. Hey, Dark Wolf. Yeah, no, because I've seen the game, and there's another game that it's not LSD, but it's it just looks really, really weird. What is it called? I've got it on the wish list. Hold on. Yeah, this game, Disillusion ST, just looks really weird. It's got like crazy ass visuals that go on. It's like $8, I think. Looks cool. Happy Christmas Eve to you as well. It'll be Christmas in an hour. I have to go to bed soon because sleep. I say that and then I'm not going to go to sleep. Yeah, I've been wanting. I've had that on my wish list for a bit. Cruelty Squad was another one that looked interesting. There's so many games. There's too many games to play. What a burden to have. Scream Mega Fart. What's the incentive on screaming Mega Fart? Hell yeah. Welcome to the PC gaming. I played one that was pretty crazy too. It was like Mullet Jack. You're gonna go? Alright. Try to get more than 2 hours of sleep. I don't get it. You have two animals that look like they would help you fall asleep. I'd say I'd help you fall asleep, but I don't think I could. Turbo Overkill. I don't think I've played that. Mullet Jack was pure insanity, though. There was too much shit happening. Same with Ultra Kill. I think there's a point, that you hit where it's like, maybe we don't need to be this fast. Bye. There was a game that I played that did give me motion sickness though, and it was called like that was the game. It's a game that you're falling the whole time. Yeah, there it is. For awesome. Can you even get this game anymore? Oh, you can. It's horrible. This game. Fuck this game. Oops. I hit the wrong button again. I've played the second Risk of Rain. I haven't played the first one. I've played a little bit of Hollow Knight and a little bit of Silksong, and it just... I streamed it when it came out, and I guess too many people were streaming it because nobody watched that stream. I felt embarrassing. I was like, why did I even stream?
Yeah, they did. It was like Return to Risk of Rain or something. Something like that. I I can't I can't even comprehend anything right now. I'm like streaming too long. But the yeah, dude, yeah, I've got a lot of horror games on my wish list and stuff that I'd like to get at some point. There was one that looked really cool. It was called By Sweet Carol, but apparently it's not very good, which sucks. And then yeah, just a lot of like, this looks like a retro horror game. Like, yep, that's already my Jimmy Jam. Oh, dude, there was this other one too. I'll show you what it looks like. God damn, dude. My hair is going. This is another weird one. If you want a weird game, it's not out yet, but it's called Elation for the Wonderbox 6000. I think that's going to be one that people are going to talk about. It looks absolutely horrifying. Good night, Dark Wolf. Thanks for coming by. Hopefully you've subscribed. And if you haven't subscribed, make sure you do. And like the stream. Thanks for the new subscribes. 690, 10 away from 700. And when 700 happens, I scream mega fart as loud as I can. No, that's not what I'm going to do. Why mega fart? Screaming mega fart at close to midnight is something. I also want to try Fear and Hunger, but I'm afraid I wouldn't make it very far. Are you going to get from Santa tonight? 0. Santa doesn't come to my house anymore. I think the only gift I got was a magnifying light from my friend Spencer, which is really nice to have. He was like, "You don't have a lamp." I'm like, "I do have a lamp." And now I have 2. But yeah, other than that, I haven't really gotten anything. Well, Paul got me Elden Ring, but I think that was more of he just wanted to play Elden Ring. And then other than that, I don't think I really got anything from anyone. Oh, I think Dylan's going to send me a game for Christmas, but I don't know what it is, and I'm kind of scared to find out what it is. I feel like it's going to be gay porn. It's definitely going to be gay porn. But which one? There's so many. What could he possibly send me that's going to be so horrifying? Also, welcome to the stream, C24. I don't know if I said that already, but Fear and Hunger, though, reminds me of Berserk. I'm sure it was inspired by Berserk. And it looks cool. That's the thing, like, these, like, tough as fuck games all look so cool. But then they're so difficult that I'm like, I can't make it very far in this game. Also, there's a lot of fucked up shit in that Fear and Hunger, like a lot. But that's the thing, like, they're cool once you get it. And the problem is that I don't get it, so then I don't beat it. I'm like, I want to know. Well, that's the thing, though, too. I like the gross stuff. I'm not like a gore person, but like if you make something gross and weird and cool,
Might have something. Might have something. But there's this Chilla's Art complete pack that looked really cool too to play on stream, but it's $90. I'll probably just buy one of each over time. Welcome back, Alice in Chains. I like Alice in Chains more than you. Welcome back. No, you're totally fine. People misspell his name all the time. Man, now I'm looking at Steam. I can't. Why can't I be satisfied with what I have? Why do I need more? Because there's always shit coming out. That's why. My favorite games, most of the Resident Evil games, Half-Life 2. I love the Ratchet and Clank series. It's still good. The latest game was really short, but I still enjoyed it a lot. The God of War series, some of the indie horror game stuff I played was really cool. Like Mouthwashing was cool. Dispatch was good. Silent Hill 2 remake was surprisingly good. Silent Hill F was great too. I played through all the Walking Dead games too. I'm going through them now because I forget what I've played. Dead Space was great. What else did I play through? Yeah, dude. If it's like a weird horror game though, I'm definitely gonna play it. Whether or not people are gonna be into it though is a whole different story. I have played Iron Lung. Welcome, Joseph. I've played some of his other games too. I've played Butcher's Creek, Squirrel Stapler, a few other ones. If you like those games, Rat Shaker is an interesting game. Interesting is a good way to put it. I have that game. Are you gay? I'm not. I've seen a person named Ladasha. Welcome, Bikes and Clash. Dude, Squirrel Stapler is awesome. Such a weird game. I just imagine that guy's probably really weird. What am I supposed to watch? Tomato? No. Hold on. There's some other ones that were a game that I felt like was slept on was Blood Typers. That game was cool. It's like a haunted typing game. People were telling me to play Arctic Eggs, and I hated that game. Playing it was awful. Anything that's like a really stupid game that I'll play too. But yeah, Me Side or My Side, I don't know how to say it, but that was an awesome game too. But yeah, Mouthwashing was amazing. Oh yeah, Blatro owns my life. I'm still dog shit at it, but that's okay. I also played all the Dead Rising games and stuff too. But yeah, I'll play just about anything. Worst game I ever played? Uh Worst game I ever played. That Gundam game I recently played was awful. Journey to Jaburo. That game's dog shit. Let's see. Worst games I ever played. Why can't I remember any of them? I want to have like a good pick to really like. Yeah, you ever played this piece of shit? This game sucked. Five Nights at Freddy's. No, I'm just kidding. That game's whatever. That game's That's the thing. The man, he's a genius. I do want to play Outlast Trials. Oh, you ever played Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Battle 22? That is a horrendous game. Same with Final Bout. Horrible game. Absolutely dreadful to play that. It's a blocky piece of shit. Resident Evil Survivor is horrible, but it's funny horrible. Like Dragon Ball Z Fighters was good. I played Legacy of Goku back in the day, but that game's probably ass now. C20, the problem is I don't know how well that would go for the Roblox stream. I also just feel weird as a 34-year-old playing Roblox. People already are like, you look at the kind of person that steals children. What is TSB? I got a bank when I looked up TSB. Oh, well. Someone was telling me to play Femboy Tycoon. Yeah, no, people tell me some wild shit to me. Like, why are you telling me this? He wants me to get tuberculosis. There's a Chase Bank game? I see a lot of people. Oh god, I forgot about the. It's a money glitch. I forgot about that. Fucking morons. Who is the best has-been? I've never watched Has-Been Hotel. I don't know a single thing about it. I've watched Amazing Digital Circus. I like that. I've never seen Has-Been Hotel. There's a Plants vs. Zombies handheld console. Wait, what? Oh, I had a Sonic one of this. That shit's peak right there. I have heard of Post Void, but let me. I have heard of this game. There is just something really oddly satisfying about just going really fast and blowing up shit. Oh, it's only $1. I do love the first Plants vs. Zombie game. I never played Garden Warfare or anything, but yeah, that game is amazing. Just for you mentioning Grand Theft Auto 6, they're going to push it back again. Yeah, some of my friends were telling me to watch Hazbin Hotel, though. I'm really bad about watching TV shows. I don't know why. I used to be like really bad about watching movies, and then I got better about it. Now I'm back to being shitty about it. It never ends. Post Void is $1.50, but this, oh, I can get it for 67 cents. Or not. What? Where? Oh wait, I own this game. I own Post Void. I had no idea I owned it. I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna get it. I already own it. Oops. That's what happens when you have too many games. Kind of like Ultra puts in. Like, I feel like I do Fortnite and then that's about it. But even then, like, it has been requested a lot for Roblox. But I'm also scared to open that can of worms. GTA 6 will come out. It's just going to take some time. At least you're not like me and waiting for Half-Life 3. Who knows when that's going to come out? I know when. Never. Like, oh, it's gonna be a launch title for the Steam machine. Just wait. No, it's not. I know better. But I also don't. God. I don't know. I feel like playing Roblox is like playing Roblox is kind of like in that same vein as like playing VR chat to me. Welcome back, Jocelyn. Yeah, make sure you subscribe so that you stay in the algorithm. We need more people to subscribe. Why is your only video on your profile up for the Lakers? Nothing wrong with the Lakers. That's a really random video. Yeah. Wait, what's the reason we met? It's kind of ominous. There's a reason we met. I'm going to murder you. No. You just love the channel so much, and you're gonna have such a great time here. I hope. Hey, there's figures and there's model kits. But yes, you should. You should get into this. It's addictive. Go to a local hobby store. Find one that says Gundam high grade. Build it. You're set. Do they have anime boys you can build? Lego kits are cool too. Hey, as long as you're building something, that's all that matters. I have one Lego kit and it's the Hogwarts train, but I don't like J.K. Rowling, so that was fun. I only got it because it was on clearance, and I was like, I want a Lego kit. A sandwich? I want the camera one or the typewriter Lego kit. I barely have any room for anything though. The Lego kits are unwieldy. At least like we're for Gundam, it's like cool. It's gonna be like this big. It's only gonna be in one spot. But for like Lego kits, it's like, well, it's gonna be like mine takes up like an entire shelf. That's gonna cost me like $3,000 to get those Legos. That's true. Get a sandwich model kit. I've seen there are food model kits though that you can get. Like I saw one that was like sushi. There's nothing wrong playing in Lego video games. They usually are like given out for free too. I think the Epic Game Store gave away the Skywalker Saga. Dude, if you're having fun playing it, who gives a fuck? Right? Like, who cares? I played all the Skylander games on stream. I've got a big old bucket of Skylanders over there. That would be sick to see an actual Lego. Imagine getting in a car accident and that you're there's just pieces everywhere. I cannot imagine that thing being very durable. I feel like a wind would come and pick it up or something. Would it have actual? How would you even get that? Shut up, pecan salad. God. I'm surprised someone hasn't. Yeah, that's better, Swolfie. Free Israel. Free Israel from what? Themselves? God. Yeah, I don't support Israel at all. Anyway, we won't go into politics. Yeah, seriously. The squirrel. Welcome to the stream. Dude, the fucking squirrel video. It's my magnum opus. If you can manage to get a Lego boat to float, that already is impressive. Also, I don't think you're allowed to drive a boat to Japan. Like, I think that's I think that's illegal actually. I think you get arrested for you get told to turn back. I would I would do those kind of kits too, but like I don't have enough money to do all that. But I'm afraid that it is like an art form that is going to die out because the World War II model kits is, I feel like, usually like an older audience. Cruise, which also. Well, yeah, but I'm saying like if you were just like on a regular boat, I'm pretty sure they would be like, turn around. I I think you get arrested for building tanks too, but you know what? I'm not going to stop you. Merry Christmas to you too, Zonk out. I think for those World War II warship kits, though, I think a lot of it is just having to glue things properly, and it's a lot of painting. Painting's really not that bad, though. There are people that 3D print guns. Yeah. What is Space Battleship Yamato? I agree. Wait, I think there is. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is a model kit for that. Yeah. It's $143. Will it be cash or credit? StarCraft 2. I played a little bit of Wings of Liberty, then I didn't do anything else. I like. Like the last one I watched was Chainsaw Man. I really liked the Big O growing up. Dragon Ball Z as well. My Dress Up Darling's great. Monster Musume if you're cultured. Cromartie High School if you are ultra cultured. Bible Black if you are a degenerate. Chainsaw Man is peak. I need to see the movie still. There's another one. It was like Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I haven't seen that yet. Rosario Fire. Holy shit, man! That's from the archives. Oh my god! I read more manga than I do watch anime. Oshinoko. I've heard that one's. I heard Oshinoko ends really badly. So it deterred me. But apparently, My Dress Up Darling also apparently ends like really shit too. I need to just watch more stuff in general, but like, where's the time? I need to watch more movies. I need to watch more shows. I need to play more games. But then this pesky thing called going to work. If I didn't need that, well, then I could do this. Having a job sucks, but not having a job sucks more. I make money to get things, but then I don't have enough money to get things, and then people tell me to get a better job to get more things, but I can't because I don't have money to get the thing. The endless cycle of nonsense. Manga artist is known for her art style, and then Butcher was. There's some CGI anime that's good though. I heard that Trigun one's really good. Stampede. Oh yeah, Trigun did. That's peak. They use CGI for like Demon Slayer and stuff, and people like that one. I haven't watched any Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know a goddamn thing about it. But I know that's like the big it one right now. Hello, proud American. Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling, talking about manga, anime, Gundam, whatever you want. I had a tracker of like what I read this year for manga. My friend Maple, she's really into anime and manga and stuff though. She'd be a better person to ask for recommendations. Blood on the Tracks is really good. Blood on the Tracks, it's fucked up, but it's really good. Mimi's Tales of Terror. I mean, anything Junji Ito usually is good. Not always, though. Some of them are really shit. But usually it's pretty good. Yeah, My Dress Up Darling. This was when I don't know if I could show that one. Oh God! Is there one that isn't looking like porn? It was called Asumi-chan is interested in lesbian brothels. Surprisingly wholesome. Still really weird of a pick. Uzumaki, yeah, I heard the anime was dog shit. Nights with a Cat was cute. I like that one. River's Edge is another good manga. And then what else? Look Back. Oh, dude, Look Back is so good. My Lesbian Experience with Loneliness is good. And there's a ton of other stuff, but yeah. I used to read more. I need to get back to that. I kind of go in waves. Welcome, Tom Not Saying It. Welcome, Nicholas, to the stream. Cheeseburgers are good. What's the best cheeseburger, guys? Why is it Culver's? No, that's not the best one. I've had some pretty good. Dude, if you want good cheeseburgers, Wisconsin's all about cheeseburgers. Why do people. So. Welcome, Rusluffy. I need more Transformers. It'll change you. Wait, what'll change me? So yeah, Cops is good here in Wisconsin. There's a couple places down the street are good too. I've not played Final Fantasy 16. I want to. If you like older Final Fantasy games, Dragon Quest is peak too. Yeah. Wait, what? Does Steak and Shake still exist? That's a place I've been thinking about. They used to have this sandwich. It was like a 7x7 sandwich. Monster sandwich. I got that because I always felt like the burgers were too thin. I had the worst shit of my life eating that. But eating it was delicious, especially when you go, dude, oh my God, a Frisco melt sounds so, that's what I need to make. A Frisco melt. No, I need to eat better. I can't give in to my sudden urges of Frisco melts. But have you had a Frisco melt? Oh my God, let me show you a picture of a Frisco melt. That's the Frisco melt. I still think about her. Sometimes it's better to have loved and lost than to never loved at all. That was a good fucking sandwich, though. No, but I've been eating some salmon and stuff today, too. That was really good. Get clapped. Oh, my cheeks. If only it were that simple. My friend asked me a question, or it's like, I have a serious question, and I never got a. I didn't see it until now. I hope that I hope she figured out her question, I guess. Well, apparently, apparently, a bunch of stuff is down right now. That's why we're all here. We're all here because shit's down. My brother wanted to play Arc Raiders and it was down. Well, what do you need help with? 4. You're welcome. I've blown your mind. There's a video on YouTube that was about a guy who was super into Bubsy 3D. Or no, not Bubsy 3. Well, Bubsy in general. He put like 3,500 hours in it. The YouTuber is Magic Mush, but he just works in his own way, and that reminded me of that. Like he created like his own world that he lives in, and it's fucking wild. It's like actually the days of 25 and a half hours and just goes just on a whole tangent. Joseph, you might not be good at math, but I say never give up on your dreams. I have a good feeling about 2026. I hope at least it's going to be good. I think it'll start out shitty, but it'll get better. It's definitely going to be an interesting year. I think the AI bubble is going to pop soon because we realize that it's not actually doing anything. We don't need generative AI. We don't need it. We can scam people easily just fine. I don't need to scam. I don't need to be scammed. We don't need scams. Like, AI is just used to scam people. I've never seen anything where it was like a genuine good reason for it to exist. But yeah, all right. So I should probably I should probably go. But thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys have a Merry Christmas. I've been streaming for 4 hours and I'm running out of steam. But thanks for coming to the stream, guys. There's so many people that were here in the streams and it cycled through stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna probably do some game streams for the next streams. Though I was hoping that I would do the chat streams enough until I got to like 700 subscribers and then do it. But yeah, definitely check out the other streams. I've got other streams here that you guys can watch. I know they don't have a ton of views, but I think they're good. If it wasn't 11:30 at night, I would do that. But I'm pretty sure if I have a cheeseburger, the acid reflux will kill me. But I like the attitude. Thanks for liking the stream. Make sure to keep liking the stream. Like my other streams too. Welcome, Custom Tailored, but unfortunately I'm leaving. But thanks for being here, guys. Thank you for the jewels too. If you want to donate to the stream, you can hit the gift icon, dollar icon, whatever. You can even donate when I'm not streaming. It lets me know. So any donation's good. Your money will be used for Gundams, so, or my student loans. Someday I'll pay it off. Who knows? But yeah, thank you guys for coming to the stream tonight. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys. And then, of course, when I'm ending the stream, that's when people are here. Well, I'll be sure to give you a shout out on your birthday when it comes up. So, but yeah, thanks guys for coming to the stream tonight. I'll see you later. Avoid the brain rot that's gonna come up after this, or the Gooner stuff. You know what I do when I feel like you get a. I have 3 credit cards. All right, see ya. Bye.